I'm lost in that browsing time of Fire Emblem. Ah, that up there. Closer. Anyway, I did a little bit of grinding off screen today, and I discovered a couple of things. We'll see them when we get into game. Also built some conversations off screen that I can show off from in a section of the bedroom, which is why I did them. There's also a couple that I have not quite seen yet.
Fire Emblem, engage!
Alright, I'm gonna turn that side of things. I did a couple of hours. Now what I discovered is a couple of things. Phantom Withering. Oh no. So, I discovered two things. Firstly, the level cap on a class that is not the promoted class is 20. The other thing I discovered is whenever you go back to the sawmill and go back down, the thing that I saw at the beginning of one of the streams was that the counters were reset. So my suspicion is that every time you go to sawmill, there's for every so often, the maps on the world map will reset. Anyway, I don't know if I did this yet when I went back from the last time I grind or did a map. I think I did. Yes, I did. I also discovered a use for Vander that I might put to the test here. It's something that I might do with Vander, reclass him. I'm not sure what to do quite yet in terms of that. I have a couple of ideas. The other thing that I did off screen was I leveled up some people to get to 20 or close to 20. There are a couple people that didn't quite hit the mark, but are close enough for me to be like, eh. Anyway, so there are going to be two things that are happening. First, we are going to promote from child to not so child. Oh! We look a little different. The Firefly is the Divine Dragon. Ah! Anyway, we can use swords, and now we can also use B rank arts. So I'm going to actually load one of those B rank arts on me now. Let me... Also, I end up engraving this off screen. I'll put that away since I'm going to rip off take this steel hand art and put that on. And we're going to do something like that. Anyways, Smith will engrave. We're going to engrave. Fist. I have I believe I have genealogy strapped onto the Liberacion so far. So it can't be that again. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put the... I'm going to put the Rivals one. Oh. And then we're going to see if we can't refine that. I don't have enough materials. I don't have much at all. That's to be expected, but that's fine.
I'll be here.
Anyway, so if I need the crit, we have this on. If I just need to punch somebody and not really have to deal with too much weakness, we can strap this on. Also, I can put that on to just kind of sit during end phase and not destroy everyone. In Liberacion +5 with the engraving on it will be used to just dismantle things. I also put the cheeky one on Etier for whatever reason, to level her up a bit. I put Mickey's on John here, and I think I'm gonna... Not actually sure yet. Oh yeah, this is the other move I was gonna make. You. Well, first, you don't need that surge. We picked it up in a battle something. The next thing, we're going to change your class. We're going to make you a Lord proper. Get in there. Last Master Shield I have, I'm going to hold on to for the time being. Looks this up. Berberonia! And lastly, we're gonna do one. Commander, you're gonna get a reclass. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you just yet in terms of reclass. But you'll get one eventually. I just know that you're good at X, so it'll probably be something that involves an X somewhere. But I think what I'm going to do with Vander is I'm going to strap the Mickey one onto him and start using it like a off healing. Anyway, enough about that shit there. Alright, here's one more thing I can do. Gave everyone I could. That way it's a little bit easier for people like Vander here to get XP or something. Anyway, I've fucked around enough. Actually, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. Do the Tower Trials. So, in the Tower Trials, you can do Relay Trials and Outrealm Trials. And Chapter 11 will unlock this, I guess. Shala I'll figure out what the deal with that is like. But I have an Emblem trial set up. Your Nintendo Switch nickname will be available to others. Anyway, I don't know if anyone actually did my battle yet, because I know that you can randomly connect these things. That depends if occurred when you upload maps. But anyway, that's the battle ID right there, in case you want to do the map that I uploaded. I'm not going to show the map. See for yourself. The other thing is, while watching someone else that was a little bit behind me in the stream and stuff, we were doing some maps. So far, I'm the only other person that's done it, but that's takeover ID in case you want to do it yourself and help this person get rewards and also get rewards yourself. Anyway, that's what I wanted to check there, to see if anyone else did a thing or it was only us or that sort of thing. Anyway, but enough about the trials and tribulations of the person. I think I already pet and fed Lord. So I will double check to make sure that it's the case. I'm gonna pet the Lord. Alright, we already pet Lord. Actually, wait. Before I do any of this, let me go back to the room. I will. Because I did a few things off screen that involve sports. So I'm going to show those off real quickly. Reminisce sport. We got the bee with a couple of people. I think we got to be with the Lapis Fram.
Huh? You're serious? You really want to train with me today, Divine One?
Yes. I thought it would be nice to work together every once in a while.
That's so exciting. Thank you for carving out the time.
So, what am I in for, Lapis? What's your usual training regimen?
I start with some drills using different weapons, try a few practice swings, then do heavy lifting. I strap a weighted pack to my back and go for a long run. Sometimes I climb a mountain.
That seems like it would build up an incredible amount of endurance.
Oh, if you're going to train with me, you'll need a pack too. I'll make you one real quick.
You're going to make a weighted pack?
Sure, it's not too hard. I had to make most things by hand back in the countryside.
Countryside?
I meant can't decide. I can't decide whether to make you a pack or not.
God damn it.
Oh. Well, I'd love it if you did. I think it's really amazing you can make those kinds of things.
No, please don't tease me like that.
I'm not teasing.
Look, we
Your
get you from the
crafting
country,
skills
it's
could be very
fine.
useful on the battlefield. Would you be willing to
We
teach
took in a
me
literal
how to make a few
villager.
things?
He's right there.
I'd like to learn.
It feels strange to be complimented for such a modest skill. But yes, I can show you how to make a pack right now. Watch closely.
All right. Whoa, your hands move so fast. Can we, go back a few steps?
Oh. You know, go back step. Anyway, think this one was off screen. I know the Fram one's off screen for certain.
You slept for 1,000 years, and when you woke, you were thrust into battle against the forces of evil. You're the absolute picture of a fairy tale hero.
Am I?
Oh yes, one doesn't meet people as extraordinary as you every day. Yours is not the average person's life. You are fated for exhilaration and excitement. Oh, how I wish it were mine.
I don't know.
What? Why not?
There are many burdens I must bear, and while I don't regret this life, you're absolutely right that my days will never be considered average. Sometimes, average seems like it might not be so bad.
Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I was just so swept up in my own desire for a fairy tale life, I didn't stop to consider how someone already living one might feel.
You don't have to apologize, Chloe. I know you didn't mean anything by it.
I still feel a little guilty, though. Oh, I know! I'll bring you a special delicious treat as an apology. There's this rare pickled deep-sea fish I've been into. It's sour enough to knock
Pickled
you flat.
deep sea fish.
I'll go fetch some right now. You're gonna love it.
Oh no.
No need. Really. I'm getting queasy enough just picturing it.
Oh no. And then I know this one happened off screen.
Time to take a short break and get a drink of water.
The Divine Dragon looks so cool drinking water! Note for the fan club. The Divine Dragon loves to drink water.
Hey, Fram? Can I talk to you for a minute? It's kind of important.
You want to have an important conversation with me? Am I dreaming? Is this happening?
No, you're not. And yes, it is. Look, I'm sorry to say this, but could you take it easy with the cheers and whatnot?
Huh?
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but really, you're making it hard to focus. When each battle is more difficult than the last, I can't afford to be distracted during training.
Oh no.
You're right. I wanted to support you, but I'm just being annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to...
No, it's not your fault. I'm only crying because I'm so worthless.
Oh no.
I promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, flowing, perfect hair!
Oh, Fram.
God damn it. Out of curiosity's sake, does Fram have a support? No, not with Alchrist. Anyway. I think I also got the B ranks with Alchrist, and yeah, I did all that, actually. We'll look at those later. But for now, we have other support combos to witness. Each you got the B.
There you are, Clan.
Were you looking for me? Are you out of pickles already?
I'm ashamed to say this, but yes.
That was pretty fast. But I noticed you've been training hard, so I suspected they might not last that long.
I'm impressed. Not much gets by you, huh?
It's nothing much. I just like to do what I can for our hard-working soldiers.
Those pickles were something else. I used to stay sore for a while after a workout, but ever since I started eating those pickles of yours, it hasn't been as much of a problem. Plus, the taste is amazing. I couldn't keep my hands out of that jar.
Really? You don't know how happy I am to hear that. I'll gladly make you another batch.
You don't mind, do you? I'd appreciate it.
Oh, are there any vegetables in particular you want me to pickle? It can be whatever you like. You can make pickles out of pretty much anything.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Clan. Why would you do this?
I'm drawing a blank right now. Is it okay if I leave it up to you? You do seem to have been paying close attention to my preferences after all.
I suppose I have. Don't worry. I'll pick out the perfect vegetables for you.
I know you will.
Pickles have pickled.
Hello, Jean.
Ah, Jade!
Sorry, did I startle you? You look so scared.
Not at all. My heart is beating the normal amount. So, if you don't need me for anything, I'll just be going now.
You are scared. Is it me? Am I frightening you somehow? I'm not trying to be scary.
I'm not scared, really. I just have a hard time around you.
Is it the armor?
Around me?
Yes. Monsters I can deal with. Cramped spaces, the dark, bugs, wild animals. None of that stuff is scary to me. You, on the other hand,
What are you getting at, Jean?
people like you. It's hard for me to. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
There he goes. I wonder what he meant by people like you.
I wonder. Maybe because Jean is young, he does not understand heavy armor on a person. Or on a person. Anyway. Pop in the shop
Welcome.
here to see if I probably hasn't, but we'll see. Correct, nothing up there. Okay.
Do come again.
Alright. I'm gonna depart to Sawmill. Alright, there's bond conversations. I forgot about those. This one.
Nothing beats a potato from home. Oh, Sigurd, did you catch all of that?
Why such a panic, Lapis? By all means, feast. One cannot win a battle on an empty stomach.
Oh. You may eat your potatoes. Anyway. Right. One of those is a silver? Silver lives here. Alright. Gonna do that training montage there a bit, and then do the next story chapter. At least that's the intent. Connecting. Alright, unit selection. Let's see. Right, I've had Leaf on her for. You can sit down for a minute. You are one training arena away from level. You can do that here. That'll be fine. Okay. And I'll bring Vander. You're behind, so I'll bring you. I'll ring rearranging. Give Vander the Mickey.
Lady Micaiah.
Here I go.
John, I'm going to. I'll give him Roy.
Roy!
Ready!
And Louis, I'll give Elgard, I guess.
Edelgard!
We shall win!
And lastly, in selection, take Amber out and put one ceiling. Actually, I'll bring this clown. All right. We'll swap spaces and change things. We'll put you here. And in terms of inventory rearranging, vendor needs a staff or so. Give him this heal. And for lulz, I'll finish out this obstruct step. And also this rewarp, so why the fuck not? Actually, I'll put him up here. Since I have rewarp, it doesn't really matter what he does up here. This I'll put Lapis down here for. And I'll do this clan can also just kind of work. That is a ruffian. No, 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 no. Let's do this. It's a wolf knight. Oh. We have knives, swords, and fun things around. Griffin Knights also a thing. That's Harvey Birdman. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, there's your Soul Corrupted. Mage Knight has a tomahawk and you're starting to bring out the promotes on us. Oh boy. What a beak that helmet has. It's quite the beak. Anyway. I think we're set up. For this one.
What you got?
I am your weapon.
Alright. Our first use of obstruct is we're gonna delay them for a turn. Because Rafflecopter.
I'll do my best.
I'm listening.
I am ready to serve.
Right, I put her with Siggy. Okay.
I live to serve.
And we can just wait here and wait. Well, that gives a bomb. Overnight. Eve.
Let me at him.
And we're gonna say fuck it, engage Tahina.
Emblem, engage.
Big ol' wed dragon. That's XP. Ow.
Let's hear it.
I'm happy to help.
Me, right?
I think I have her marked about in a bit here. Oh. One of those is a dodge.
I'll save you!
Scatter like petals.
Damn.
We'll be together forever.
Ah.
Ow! Don't break too easily. I'm getting sleepy.
Damn. That was the thing I was afraid of. Alright. Hero's rough, but we can recover from this. We'll do the math.
What a pick-me-up!
All short. Oh, we're overkill. Never mind.
Who's next?
Let's see. Armor. Claw.
I've got muscle to spare. We'll be together forever.
Oh. Oh, that's a level. Oh. Oh, that was wrenched. Or wait. Do anything else. Now we have this prepare pro. You. You have a 13% chance to drop gold.
Emblem, engage!
Got it.
Whatever it takes. I'm not a child anymore.
Oh. He's 18. Down. Fine. It's fine. Got a javelin throwing silver corrupty here and silver spirit art, huh? That probably means you punch twice. Or not gonna outspeed. And we got Lance. Is 4% chance to do 0 damage, tripled to be still. Huh. Good job, Louis. Chicken dragon attack. Ah. They're double chain guarding. They're using my strat now. The fuckers. Oh. Right enough of that.
Let's be careful.
His defense is a thing.
You're my hero.
Huh. That's 20.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, she doesn't have venom. That's weird.
Simple enough.
Then we can one-shot this guy. If we hit. There we go. Perfect.
Serves you right.
Be fired.
I'm getting sleepy.
Ah. Was a healing full.
Thanks for that.
There's our wolf. Damn. Oh. Yeah, of course he has speeds him, oh god. Yeah, that's a crit.
This is unacceptable. I am but a hindrance to the divine dragon in this shape. For now, I must fall back.
I'll perhaps level up and heal. Again, something under a fucking iron axe.
We'll be together forever.
Ah.
You're dead. I've looked forward to this day.
Alright, well done taking myself from this far. Or break this ruffian.
I'm not a child anymore.
Oh. We can destroy this man while Klein has a chance to get absolutely decimated. Alright, that means he took damage. But let's go.
The strength of the stewards.
level. Let's see. No. Someone will die, then we can just kind of move back away from Archer Hell. We'll see. Oh. He's getting punched. Oh, he's not. That's fucking weird.
Unbelievable.
Fuck. I realize all sorts is gonna be happening here.
This is so embarrassing.
Alright. Oh. Now that they're both poisoned.
For the Divine Dragon.
Was that too much?
And it seems that she is not at max level. This thief works differently than other classes do. Will break by the die.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Hey, thanks.
And we maxology. Oh. But yeah, anyway, I've decided on his fate for classes and such. And Archer was done. Actually, retrospect, the Archer was not dumb. Kinda. makes that Mage Knight can't get hit in melee.
Emblem, engage!
Focus on this guy though, because he's dead.
If this love is a crime,
Ah. Oh. Now this archer can't do shit. But die. Does this gain SP still?
Hey, thanks.
It does. Good to know. Science has been done. It'll go boss if you need to.
thank you.
Oh. And leaf. Okay. Got eggs. On fragments. Heal. Don't. Hello.
Great!
Go back to the sun and train Vander up to level 2. On combos available. Right.
You know, Leaf, I get the feeling you've been through some tough stuff. I respect that.
The feeling is mutual, Yunaka. I admire your fighting spirit.
Yeah, say at least through some tough stuff is a bit of an understatement. I don't have any supports yet. It's fine. Not there. Now that we have a new animal available, bring in the donkey. Donkey. And it's a donkey. Excellent! Oh. Sorry, I got that's my ghost there for a second. Anyway, shall pet the with a good fuzzy little creature, yes you are. Have an orange. And say, hey, not swim. All right, the amount is the cookie.
Glad you could join me.
All right, for a meal. He did have a good meal before. He's like, I don't know how to cook this, and he was like, oh, it turned out well. Anyway. We get brother and sister in here so we can see what the hell that looks like. Unfortunately, we don't have any mutton. Or really any form of meat. Spices. I will, however, give them onion stew. With more onion, presumably.
I'm not much of a cook, but I'll do my best. This is the recipe? These steps are confusing. I'm not sure how this is going to taste.
That's good. can I have seconds?
Hey, I like this.
Layer's unique, but I'm a fan. Well, it's a D rank. That looks like a D rank. It's probably fine. It's quite fine. Alright, you can still only donate to for Faraday or Brody. Anyway, as I said, Vander's gonna get trained. Get to next number. Hey, Vanderman.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I must continue to improve.
Oh, it's a number. A surprising accomplishment for this body. Ah. Gained magic. I have a stupid idea. Hey, Vander. Time for you to learn to make.
Will you face me?
I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one. I will not hold back.
Oh God.
I must continue to improve.
Shined.
What is to be done? The Divine Dragon always puts others first, never taking a moment's rest.
I don't know. Such dedication is one of the Divine Dragon's loveliest qualities.
And now for the other thing. Hey, Vander. Gotta learn how to use a tome. And baby Nosferatu. I don't fucking know.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I am Micaiah. It's a pleasure. I will not hold back.
What? I must continue to improve. Do you enjoy apples, Lady Micaiah? I have such an appetite for them.
Why, they all look delicious. I wish I could taste one, but the scent alone is lovely.
So emblems, they can't taste anything, but they can smell things. Or they can't really eat things, but I don't know. Also, hey. Right, the thing I'm gonna do now. Hey Jean. It's time. For your final form. Punch. Master. Master a punch. Punch Master. The other thing that Vander is gonna do. He can second seal. He could do this, maybe. You know what? Fuck it. You're a Mage Knight, this guy. Get in here. That's right. We've nerfed you slightly to make some of your stuff a little bit better. Because funny memes. Anyway, we got Wild Vander here. Wild and out his stuff. And anyway, speaking of Vander being made ridiculous, we get this Reaper staff out of here. Now that I've given him things to play. I have the L-Search. Boop. Again, his compact X, I guess. Considering that Anna is that. I should also probably get him another tome proper, just so he's not just L-surging about nothing else to do.
Welcome.
That's Yum
Do
Shop.
come again.
You.
Well, hey there.
Get him with get a fire. Put this on her.
Here you go.
Got healing light, so he can heal himself by healing someone else, or something.
Take care.
Either way, Vander is now very silly. In fact, we're gonna test Vander. Now we've concocted stupidity with this guy. Vander, time to test your metal.
Will you face me?
This is my chance to shine.
You're against Fram. Oh boy. Alright, well you win because you have 100% accuracy. Unless you like crits or something.
It's okay. I'll win the next one.
Shall we say, with age comes wisdom.
Congratulations. Old man.
I am Vander, 32nd Steward of the Dragon.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier
You're going
of
to die.
Brodia. You're going down.
I must
Yeah,
continue
because she
to
has one
improve.
But also because she outspeeds him. Origin stays are living on Elusia. They'll disappear when they reach the Earth. Move on. Oh wait, this place.
It's about that time, President Clan.
I'm all set, President Fram.
In that case, I call this meeting of the Divine Dragon Fan Club to order. Woo!
Yeah!
Ahem. Our first and only agenda item is how to broaden the fan club's reach. President Clan, you have the floor.
I think we should do something splashy to drum up people's excitement.
Seconded. The only question is... what?
I have an idea. How about we spread our message by making pamphlets?
I'm listening.
See, everyone's heard of the Divine Dragon, but only a few know the person behind the title. You and me? We could tell the world what the Divine One is really like.
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, how about this? We slap the Divine One's beautiful face on the cover and title it The Divine Dragon, Up Close and Personal. Boom! Inside, we have an interview with every juicy detail folks could possibly want to know. Favorite foods, favorite weapons, hair care routine, shoe size, the raw, uncut story. You don't like it?
I love it! That's way less stiff and formal than what I had in mind. Just the sort of brilliant idea I'd expect from you, Madam President.
I couldn't have gotten there without your suggestion, Mr. President. All right, let's get working on this pamphlet so we can hand it out all over town.
Wait. All over town?
Okay, and this.
Oh no. Oh no! I forgot where I'm supposed to take this package! Vander's gonna kill me.
Hello, Fram?
Vander, hey! So I was on my way to deliver that package like you asked, and, I messed up. Again. You can go ahead and yell at me now.
Grant me the patience. No matter. It wasn't terribly urgent.
You're not mad?
Why should I be? You admitted your error and apologized.
But I promised to stop messing things up.
Growth takes time. The Somniel wasn't built in a day.
That's true.
Just built in a week.
Try breaking tasks into pieces and going through them step by step. That works for me.
Okay. Next time, I'll get it right for sure. You're gonna be so proud.
Okay. Ram takes responsibility for her actions. It's time. There are no animals here. Cathedral.
Are you ready? Destinia Cathedral is our enemy's home base. I suggest we stock up on supplies.
Huh. Okay. One for Amber. And I'll put a couple more of these in circulation. God! Don't see why you'd use that over a dagger other than perhaps the crit. Throw one of these in circulation. Okay. Oh right, I don't have any more master shields. Right. Right. Because I used it on Jean. Now I hit 3. Okay. I think I'm ready. In case I'm not, I have a save from before this point. But after the inventory management.
Oh, the snow's really coming down out there.
Yeah, the cathedral always gets hit harder than anywhere else, huh?
And Ivy's late. We've been waiting here for ages. What if she never comes? Maybe things went bad at Brodia Castle and she didn't survive.
No way! Princess Ivy can handle herself.
Thanks, Rosado. You're sweet. Ugh, why is this happening anyway? Ever since Lord Sombron was released, Father's been acting weird. He used to be so kind to me. But since they came into the picture, it's like I hardly exist.
You mean the ones who showed up at Elusia Castle with Lord Sombron?
Yeah, that kid with the hood and the 4 weirdos who follow her around. Father probably only likes them because they brought him so many rings. I thought if I could get him some, he might praise me like he used to. Look how that turned out.
I'm sorry, Hortensia.
It's not your fault. What happened at the Grand Crossing? That was all me.
I don't have any clue what Father's up to. I don't know why he wants the rings or what this ritual's about. I'm totally in the dark.
Hortensia, pardon me for interrupting.
Hey, Goldmary.
King Hyacinth has asked you to join him at the altar. And he wants you to have this.
An emblem ring?
Whoa, the king gave you another one, huh?
He said you should wear it and prepare yourself for battle.
That must mean the Divine Dragon is coming. Good. I'll get some answers about what happened at Brodia Castle. Let's go, you two!
Okay, maybe.
We've arrived. Destinia Cathedral. Vale's directions really did help. Let's head inside, quickly.
Hold on a moment.
What is it, Marth?
I sense the Fell Dragon's presence. He's waiting for us inside the cathedral. We're not ready to fight him. If the ritual has been completed, we should retreat. And even if it hasn't, I think we had best escape at the first sign of danger.
You mean leave King Morian behind?
I'm worried about all this. We shouldn't stay any longer than we have to. Whatever we do, we must avoid a direct encounter with the Fell Dragon.
It'll be all right. Princess Ivy said that Sombron can hardly move, remember? Plus, we have half of the emblem rings. Even if they had the rest, we'd be evenly matched.
It is true that with the allies we've gained, we are formidable. But I urge you, as our leader, do not fall prey to overconfidence.
Perhaps I am being too bold. Still, despite everything we're facing, I'm calm. I think it's because you're here, Marth.
Me?
With you and the other emblems supporting us, we're all feeling more courageous. I hope you'll always stay with us.
We are not going anywhere. We will remain by your side until the end of this journey.
Thank you. Now, is everyone ready? It's time to put a stop to this ritual and bring King Morian home.
I bid you welcome to Destinia Cathedral. We're so happy to greet you, loathsome Divine Dragon.
Spare us your lies!
Alas, your presence indicates that Ivy lost her battle. A predictable outcome, of course. You don't appear to have taken her captive. I assume her body has been left for the birds.
You mean my sister is dead?
Where have you hidden King Morian?
All will be known in due time.
Tell us now!
Look, over there! There's someone beside the altar! Can it be? Tiamat, its father, he's alive!
No.
Don't worry, Father. We're here to save you. Something's wrong.
Oh no!
Father!
He's been...
The man is Zomble.
It appears you were a few moments too late. As you can see, the ritual has been carried out.
Hyacinth! You bastard!
We have to leave at once. Call a retreat without delay.
We can't!
King Morian is beyond our aid.
What do you mean? You would have us leave our own father behind? I cannot! I will not abandon him here! The only option is to fight Hyacinth. I won't flee after what he has done!
Tiamat, Ulchrist.
Foolish, but I'm not a bit surprised.
Well.
The doors.
Yes, we're trapped within.
This grand cathedral will serve as your grave. Thanks to your impetuousness, You brought the rings unto my very hand.
Hyacinth, you...
You're a monster. That's our father! You're going to pay for this. Here and now!
So be it, Hyacinth. Now we fight!
Alright. Hello, Art Sounds. Thank you. Be Hyacinth and Corrupted Morian and Marianne's. Alright. Rings. Stuff. Bring 10 people with us. Before I do anything, you down in. I'm going to presume that you also probably have dialogue with your dad. Down. And actually, I'll put you down, you. Where Dark?
Leave it to me.
John's been promoted. And I'll give you it.
Edelgard!
Count on me.
In Vander, I made him a mage knight for no particular reason. He'll be here to help, and if he's gonna help, I'll give him the physics staff, I think, instead of the obstruct. Ram's at level 20, so, and I don't have another Master Seal. But yeah, basically, I didn't really use Vander much, and then I had an epiphany after I got up this morning. It's like, wait a minute, I can make him useful, maybe, possibly, if I allow that to happen. So that's gonna happen. I'm saying, huh? As instruct. And a name I recognize. Oh. Okay. That's... No, no, no. No. Clamp. Killer Axe. I'm doing that. I'm also use Lapis to go back to over here. You have a hand axe, you have a killer axe. And yeah, I think that'll be fine. Alright. You fight. Ah!
Father, it's me. It's your son.
Isn't there some way we can change him back? There's nothing we can do. The king you knew is gone.
No.
We have to end this.
What are you saying, brother?
You think father would want to live like this? As this abomination fighting for Hyacinth, we have to let him die as the proud nobleman he was. As the king of Brodia.
I don't know if I can do this.
We must. We will free King Morian's soul. And take down Hyacinth.
Ah. Alrighty. You can use Vector, pasting in equivalent tone, strike fire, Max Vector is powerful and fire. Distance. Like Ballista, Max Vector is no uses. Playing carefully. Right. Alright, as long as we're not in this area, we'll be fine.
Go ahead.
I'm prepared. I won't let this go to my head.
Awaiting orders.
For you, anything. Emblem, engage.
Chicken dragon await. Actually.
I love you all.
Time for some a clown show here.
Thank you. As your steward.
I'm ready.
Say the word.
Okay. That's
Let's hear it.
As your steward.
All right.
and that seems about right.
Simple enough.
Did you see that?
Hang in there.
And everyone's gonna go in with Killer Axe. I got it.
How dare you make Hortensia sad?
Oh no! No. These two die if I kill them. I guess there's one way for me to find out.
Now I've done it. You took me out just like Princess Ivy, huh?
a second. So, is Rosado dead here or just knocked out? I have no idea. Guess I'll find out soon enough, huh?
I must insist now. Please die.
Oh.
I mustn't add to Hortensia's grief. I'm much too precious to her.
Sleep now.
Dream well. I have to keep everyone safe.
I named her Marianne. Yes. Absolutely. 'Cause I am that kind of clown. Maybe he finishes. Or he starts it and then someone finishes. And that's why he would have killed, because he doubles.
Just like a hero.
Right. Power range. No. Punch.
I had to stop you.
Fight me. This will be fine. Famous last words I say here. Right. The reason I gave Vander a staff. Or Nikki.
I owe you for that.
I like that the horse is wearing a wizard hat. It's funny. It's just a little jaunty wizard hat. Oh.
Wither and fall!
No. Getting the dragon.
This is what I trained for.
Trained to be a chicken dragon. No.
Was that too much?
I'm sorry.
Huh.
I'll help. For the Divine Dragon.
Gotcha. Right, he is frozen.
Dream well.
I will protect everyone! Who's next?
This'll kill. It's funny.
This is the mission of
Drink the surge. You have a good time. As a render, that's a mage knight level. Woo. Yes. And Alfred can't move, so he's gonna stay there. Hold it.
You took my sister from me! I'll never forgive you!
Chain guarded. got planned.
With that emblem at his side, King Hyacinth will be able to fire arrows from a great distance. Let us proceed with caution.
Dragon! You're the one who killed my sister, aren't you?
No, Ivy is alive.
Then where is she? If she's alive, prove it!
I don't know where she is.
See? I knew it! You're lying! I'm gonna make you pay for what you did! What?
Another kill for me.
A fire that can be given to someone. And a Draco Shield. Great. All right.
All right.
Get out of here.
Oh, I lost. Why do I always lose? Well, I won't let you kill me.
Right. Got the free stick. Yeah, we're gonna heal him. Sure, this.
I owe you my life! You got it!
Might as well.
You're my hero.
Oh, wizard.
You put up a good fight. Remember this. This is our last sparring match, isn't it, Father? When I was a boy, you taught me the meaning of strength. You'd make light of it. And you were preparing me for when I'd have to fight my own battles. That day has come. And you prepared me well. Your life was devoted to protecting Brodia's honor. Now I take on that mantle. Was I a good son? I should have asked you that sooner. You instilled in me pride and strength. But most importantly, you gave me your love. I should have told you what that meant. This will hurt.
Great.
You put up a good fight.
Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll probably will mostly kill him. Yes. Hello, Kavanga.
I'm here.
Strong of body, strong of heart.
Thank you.
enough.
Alright.
I won't let this go to my head.
Bench. I see.
Tell me, how do you feel about the new Brodian king? Once Lord Sombron drank his blood, we had no need of him, but we corrupted him for you. Am I not generous? You can show your gratitude by dying. For Lord Sombron.
Huh. Dex. Please use an inventor, not somebody else. Kirby chain guarding your bottoms here probably. So.
Forgive me. I need to be more diligent.
Remember this.
I won't falter.
Oh shit.
I had to stop you.
Got hand lasers and shit.
I still stand.
Don't waste it on me.
There are so many of him. How is this possible?
He used the emblem to create doubles. Careful. We do not know what they're capable of.
Okay. Got a plan.
I cannot accept this.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Here I come!
Ah.
I cannot accept this.
You were a good fight.
Right. Stone one.
Was that too much?
Stone one over.
Let's go! Together!
Get fucked.
I must end you.
I cannot accept this. Please, no more, no more.
Seal. Oh. Yay. Connecting.
We've won, Hyacinth. It's over.
Get away. Do not come near me.
And now, I avenge my father.
That spell! It's you. The one who killed my mother.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was finished there.
I'm not being merciful, merely pragmatic. The ritual was a success. The Fell Dragon will be here in a moment.
He can move once again? That means the sacrifice worked.
Here he comes.
Oh. Dick Butt is here.
Lord Sombron!
It seems my powers have returned because of you.
It was an honor, my lord.
And yet, I still hunger for more.
Please, my lord, devour these fools.
Alas, I have a different meal in mind.
Huh? I like gold frizzle.
Blood will quell my hunger. You understand. I want your blood. And I will take it.
Oh lord. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he just spits out the ring. Kind of like a wishbone or something. I don't know. What?
King Hyacinth!
I thought he and the Fell Dragon were on the same side.
Now that was entertaining.
What? Did you see his face? The shock?
The betrayal?
Stop laughing! What's wrong with you?
Is that... Vale?
You irritating girl.
Oh no!
You had to go and ruin my fun. This is why I detest humans.
No, it can't be, but that's the bandage I used to dress her wound.
I should introduce myself. I am Sombron's daughter, the Fell Princess. You may call me Vale. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Vale, what do you mean, the Fell Princess? How could you deceive us like this?
Deceive you? We've never even spoken before.
What?
Enough idle chatter, Vale. Take the rings.
As you wish, Father.
Oh.
Well. If it isn't the Divine Dragon and their merry band. Fancy running into you?
It's you again. I know you. You're the wretch who stormed Firenade Castle.
Wretch? Not much of a greeting, that. But I guess the fault is mine for not properly introducing myself. You have my apologies for my man's actions in Firenade. I take responsibility for what he's done. Take comfort in the fact I killed him myself.
What?
As for who I am, my name is Zephyr. I am a mage dragon of great power, and Lord Sombron's humble servant in all things. As for my companions here, they are like family to me. Together we are known as the Four Hounds.
You tell yourself that. She's a dragon and the rest of us are humans. Family, she calls us. The name's Gris, and I'm not the prisoner-taking type.
Call me Marnie. I heard we'd be meeting some royalty today, but you look like a bunch of losers to me.
I'm Mavier. The pleasure is all mine. Lady Vale has told us much about you.
What?
I don't care what you call yourselves. You're in our way. Now stand aside! Come on. We can fight our way past them. Everyone, engage with emblems! The rings!
Something the matter? The Draconic Time Crystal. Of course you had it with you all along. Sorry, but I just had to take it back again. I grabbed it during your little chat with Zephyr. Amazing you didn't notice. You must not be very bright.
Hold on. You used it?
Yes. Now all your rings are here, right where they belong.
Give them back!
6, I have have to admit I'm impressed. Father, the emblem rings.
Well done. Now the rings are in my possession. Good. Now to purge them of any trace of divine dragon power. To begin, the Ring of the Hero King.
Oh no!
Marth!
Shine on, Emblem of Beginnings.
Marth? Marth, speak to me! Please!
It's no use. My father's spell power is now coursing through the emblem ring. He's no longer the sweet little Marth you knew.
No, please!
Provide for us, Emblem of the Holy War.
Sigurd!
Looks like Arvis now.
Care for us, Emblem of Echoes. Heal us, Emblem of Dawn.
Celica! Micaiah! Stop it! Just stop!
Free us, Emblem of Genealogy. Rise up, Emblem of Binding.
Lee! Roy! I can't do this without you.
Say goodbye to your beloved emblems. Now they belong to us. Oh, how I wanted these two. Marth and Sigurd. After killing Lumera, I was forced to leave them back there with you. Do you have any idea how irritating that was for me?
Veil!
We must retreat, Divine One.
Oh, so now you want to turn tail and run? We have all your rings and you have nothing. Abandon hope. You will all die.
Give them back! Give them back to me!
Connecting. Oh.
You have nowhere to run. And no rings to protect you. At last, I can unleash the full force of my hatred. You and all your allies will be killed by your beloved friends, the Emblems.
We have to fight! We have to rescue Marth and the others!
No, Divine One. Vale has the time crystal and the rings. We're not going to win this one. I don't have to tell you how powerful the emblems are. But we can at least survive this thing. If we make it over there, we might be able to shake off Vale.
Well, we still have Tiki and Eligard. And 0 others. Oh no.
Lady Edelgard.
Oh, right. Alright, Jean. Replace that heal staff with a different one. Actually, you don't need that alpha. You have that, and if I have to, take the shield R off. Place of seal here. Actually. Might as well. Ascend. Bird up. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, I like it. Now we have that going on. Drop that, we can drop this. I'll also give you heal. And I think I'll give you... I'll take the... Okay. They're a little dangerous. Do have to. Okay. Well, we might be able to take the Celica one. Or a couple of these. All right. You have to get to these tiles here. Alright. I think we're settled.
What's our move?
That is a fighter.
Here goes.
Dark Warp.
Whatever you need.
I am ready to serve.
Fucking hold out.
Yes, here. For the Divine Dragon.
There's a ring. Now's our chance.
I think not. I so enjoy your flailing.
All right.
Awaiting orders.
I'm listening.
Let's go.
Right, Dark Warp's a thing that exists.
I'll do my best.
Anytime.
Ugh. I see.
Go, my corrupted soldiers. Kill their every last shred of hope.
Alright, now it's been void. So, the best we can do is clear out anyone that's here and have them get re-signed back there. That out.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's got axes. Let's see.
Another kill for me.
Barth can re-sign back there. No.
Did you see that?
I can keep going.
Peter's not this guy that gets.
You put up a good fight.
as well.
I owe you one.
No. Okay. Someone ahead got a ring, someone behind got a ring. That one's gonna have ridiculous movement. Regardless of what I do here. So I'm gonna use you to I'll throw a javelin. That way you're not held by terrain.
Onward.
Right, we don't have turn wheel because they took the thing back, which is fine. Oh, that's the Marth one. All right.
I'm ready.
Okay. Ah. And break sticks.
Dream well.
All right. Blame Gambit. He might get hurt a bit, but he can recover. It'll be fine.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Forget heal staff.
I am saved.
Who's next?
Okay.
The corrupted alone aren't enough. Hounds, take care of these pests.
I understand what must be done.
Which of those morons is gonna be my first victim?
Orders are orders. I just hope the other side gets a few good slices on me.
Ask us.
We won't let them escape, Lady Vale. You have my word.
More enemies are coming. We cannot allow them to slow us down.
All right.
They're cutting us off. How can we endure this?
The Divine Dragon's forces. Good. I was afraid we wouldn't catch them in time.
It does not look so good to me. They are being chased, and they have no emblems. We had best get them these rings.
I am back, Princess Ivy.
Oh.
Zokov, how did you fare?
I was unable to recover the stolen rings from the Dragon Girl, but I did get this.
Oh, pretty crystal.
Perhaps these gifts will be enough to get them out of this bind.
Oh.
Let's hope so.
What?
Hello, Divine One.
Princess Ivy? Why are you here?
I wanted to try one last time to change my father's mind. I was too late.
You see my
but
dragon.
I did retrieve these rings from Destinia Cathedral.
You got 2 rings?
Yes, here they are. The ring of the Lady of the Plains, and the ring of the Princess Exalt.
Oh.
Are you sure about this? Turning against your own country?
Right now, turning against Elusia is the only way to save it. For my kingdom, for my father. This is the only course of action.
Oh.
I know this isn't enough to atone for all I've done, but will you let me join your side?
Of course I will.
Get it.
Thank you. The ring of the Lady of the Plains belongs with you, since it was entrusted to Elusia. Sweep across! Emblem of Blazing!
Oh. And we got the First Lord to come across to the US that was not in Smash.
I'm Lindis. Just call me Lynn. Ready to turn this battle around? I'm Lindis. Just call me Lynn. Ready to turn this battle around?
Fuck yes. Emblem of Lynn excels at fighting without giving her opponents a chance to counterattack. The sing skill Alacrity enables the unit much faster than her follow up before the opponent's counterattack. Engage weapon, killer bow. Lands critical hits frequently. The engage skill, call doubles. Various illusory decals user can participate in chain attacks. The engage skill, Astro Storm, unleashes 5 bow attacks on a foe from extreme range.
Reignite us! Emblem of Awakening!
Who's got the Awakening? Hello. One of the 2 lords I do not know.
Marth? No, that can't be right.
It is I, Lucina.
Lucina!
I may not be the Hero King, and I cannot replace him, but I can aid you. I strive to be a light in the dark, a light for all who have fallen to despair. For now we may only escape, but as long as we survive, hope will abide. Now, engage with me.
Alright. Now Lucina's power is collaborative. She thrives in fighting her air allies. The sync skill, Dual Strike, empowers users to take part in chain attacks regardless of unit type. The engaged weapon, Noble Rapier, deals bonus damage to Calvary armed bows. The new skill, Bonded Shield, creates a high chance of nullifying attacks against adjacent allies. The engaged skill, All for One, inspires all allies and uses space to take part in chain attack regardless of unit type. Yes.
I have one more gift for you, Divine One.
The Draconic Time Crystal. How did you get it?
I borrowed it. While it is not one of the stolen rings, perhaps it will help.
Thank you.
And we got 3 more party members. Oh. Now we have single mind for ourselves. And is the Lin user. Oh god. Thief 2. Thief harder. And the sword class that I'm not putting Lapis into. But yeah, anyway, I can move on. Give me the goods.
I'm sorry.
Give me your hawk.
No mistakes.
Flame Gambit again. Ah.
All is set.
Stiletto and a steel.
I will not dig this grave.
Right, I can heal Van.
I thank you.
Probably needs it.
Come and face me.
Fight me, fucko. Anyway. All right.
Not enough. I am sorry.
Get wrecked.
This is it! I had to stop you.
As your steward.
Got a plan.
Remember this.
I won't let this go to my head.
Use this for these ones. Right, oh, that's the thing.
Hurry! Fine work.
And one more heal.
I fight another day.
Well, since no one else can technically escape for the map, ready this.
Come on, everyone. Let's get out of here.
Oh. Retreat.
This way. We can travel to Solm through this forest. I hate to abandon Hortensia, but staying in the kingdom is not an option.
There's too much we're leaving behind.
Father.
It's painful, but we can't turn back. We'd lose everything.
I will lead the way.
I failed you, Marth. I failed you all.
So, Ivy was scheming against us. She stole 2 emblems from right under my nose. How irksome. Regardless, the advantage is mine. I have all of the rings they gathered. You shall all be destroyed. I will gut your allies, burn down your countries, and crush your spirits.
We should be safe now.
Vale is Sombron's daughter, and now she has our emblem rings. I'm sorry, everyone. I should never have brought us to the cathedral.
It's not your fault, Divine One.
I should apologize. I asked you to let me fight. I was so angry about what they'd done.
What about me? I'm the one who wanted to return Father to Brodia.
That was illogical.
Excuse me? If you hadn't gotten in the way...
Calm down, everyone. We're on the same side.
No, we're not. If not for her, we might have made it in time. We might have saved him.
Oh, Christ.
Princess Ivy told us about the ritual in the first place. Without her help, Father would still be one of those creatures.
Diamant? She helped kill our father. Why are you making excuses for her?
Princess Ivy's not to blame. Her father was. And the Fell Dragon murdered him. There wasn't even a body left behind.
Arguing won't get us anywhere.
Apologies, Divine One. Princess Ivy, I hope you'll forgive my brother. He spoke out of turn.
No, it's all right. I am sorry that I couldn't stop the ritual.
I can't bear the thought that I'll never see him again. And the ring he spent his whole life protecting. Gone.
We have suffered loss after loss. But the emblems aren't dead. We can still get them back. And we will. I know we will.
Divine One.
You still have emblems on your side.
That's right. Don't forget about us.
Lynn. Lucina.
All is far from lost. We can offer our unique strengths as emblems.
You can still challenge your fate. You don't lose by retreating.
I wish it didn't come to this. My mother told me that a divine dragon should never run away.
We're not running away. As Lucina said, we're retreating. There's a difference. Time and again, you've shown true bravery, even in the face of daunting odds. But refusing to move on, that's not bravery, it's folly.
There's courage, and there's stubbornness. Lumera would have taught you the difference. Unfortunately, in your short time together, she didn't have the chance.
Perhaps that's why Marth said what he did, outside the cathedral.
Probably so.
Now, at least, I understand.
We're
not running away. We're stepping back. Gathering our strength for the next battle. I'll become a better fighter. A better leader. I'll make sure no one, not one more person, loses their life under my command. And I'll bring back our friends, the emblems. What do you say, everyone? Are you with me?
You know I am. Let's turn the tables on them.
I won't rest until we reclaim what we've lost.
Even now you have hope. I will stand with you too, Divine One.
I will help too, if you'll have me.
Thank you,
and
everyone.
sailing just
Now,
kind of fell off the face
to
of
the
the planet
Kingdom
for
of
some reason.
Salt. Stay with me, and I promise to keep you safe.
Yeah, let's play Wyvern Ride.
Yes.
Yeah, we sure did, Lucina. Yeah. That's kind of how you came into the plot of Awakening. And beyond that, I know next to nothing about Lucina. Otternet Cromer's her dad. That is besides the point. Mommy. I see you've added to this area. Lounging spot. Really don't like the shade too much. I apparently have a supportive clan. Ah!
Clan? Psst. Clan? Clan?
Ah! My apologies, Divine One.
Is everything okay? You were really out of it.
I'm fine. Got a little distracted, that's all.
Okay, listen. I think you might be wearing yourself out.
What? No, I'm not. I was just, I'm really not.
Admit it. Your plate's too full with everything you do for me.
What? No, absolutely not. If anything, it's not full enough. Pile my plate with more of those tasty, tasty responsibilities.
Stop destroying yourself.
Anything for the Divine Dragon. Seriously, whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. Go ahead, give me an order.
Well, if you insist, I order you to get some rest.
No fair. You cheated.
Sorry, you're irreplaceable. I can't have you wearing yourself out. You have to take some time off, so that you're ready in case the worst happens.
But...
Rest, Clan. That's an order.
All right. If you insist, I'll just lie down for a bit.
At least you won't sleep 1,000 years. Anyway, moving on from that. Donkey! Donkey brings a rare vegetable. Donkey. Anyway, the yard brings a rare fruit. And you are horse manure. Horse. Oh, anything be different involving that. This holy land is so flashy for my taste. At least on honest people would. Alright. You're getting a gem.
Thank you.
2 pretty pebbles. Huh? You're now allowed to play Wyvern Ride. Wyvern Ride. What?
Hmm?
Do I touch the Wyvern Ride? Do I? What? I'll figure it out soon, I guess, but what?
Good to see you. Let's get right into it.
We'll do the support.
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all ears.
I appreciate the beautiful breakfasts you've been bringing me in the mornings, but would you please stop making them?
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
To be honest, they do have a ton of meat, but that's not why I'm bringing it up. I just feel bad that you've gone out of your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about that. I wasn't out to make you feel bad. I thought my friend would enjoy waking up to healthy, yummy breakfasts. But I'll cut it out.
Thank you, Alfred. Oh, there was one other thing. Every night, as I'm fading into sleep, I hear the haunting song of a flute.
Yeah, that's me playing a lullaby, just making sure the Divine One gets a good night's rest.
Ah, I thought that was your silhouette outside my sanctum. Your playing is quite lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well. Please. The song continued into the late hours and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no. I'm just imagining Alfred doing his best Jethro Tull impersonation, being like, oh no.
Oh no, I am so sorry. I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I was only trying to help, but wow, this really didn't pan out. Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
Stop that.
That's rather extreme.
I always try to keep things light, but I feel awful right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Wait, Alfred!
Okay, so is this gonna happen every fucking time she has a base support with Alfred, or is this gonna happen for saline support? I hope not. It's fucking weird. Sorry for the rumbling if you heard any. I was leaning back. Stretch a bit. Anyway. To the grotto. To give our good old Lord Duke some head pats and some oranges. So he'll be K. Lord Duke. Have an orange. I have 50 of these things. Lord Duke. Have the heads rich. Alright. Well, this will be the quickest way to get up with that. If we go down here. Oh, Chris. Let's press forward. Oh no.
Listen.
Right. Understood.
Yes.
We fought for the fellow dragon. Now we're here for you. Of course. Great. Thanks.
Thank you.
I hope I can see Hortensia one day. I guess we can let her up here. Only because she has gold Mary. And her son. Anyway. I got these right here. Holy shit. Oh,
Thank you.
Thanks. Okay.
Thank you.
With one and pebble.
Impressive.
Why would you quiz me on my... What? I don't want to know.
Thank you.
Right. I'll also give you a gem.
Thank you.
I have a fear about who is cooking.
If you're bored,
Louis is cooking.
I suggest finding. Welcome.
Okay, it was not Fram. Good. Let me see. They are neutral. Kagetsu is neutral to these. Deep fried carp. And a rare vegetable to accompany the carp, I guess.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. Your meal, with my sincerest apologies.
I did not know pain was a flavor.
I dislike this very much.
Oh my fucking... Note to self. Lewis doesn't cook. Actually, you know what?
Welcome.
You're getting done. You're getting 2 of these. 3 of these. Why do we have some more combos? No bonds, because we don't have anything to bond with him. Got Zarkov, got that. Okay, they're all Uno combos, so I'll do Clan Vander first.
I picked up the letters like you asked, Vander.
Ah, yes. Set them down over there, will you?
I also brought a letter opener. Thought you might need it.
Very good, thank you. Clan, before I forget, will you deliver this package?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Answering letters. A man of my age should put his fighting hand to nobler purposes. Is something the matter?
What? Oh, no. Everything's hunky-dory.
Well then, why are you standing there gawking? I told you to deliver that package.
Yes, sir.
On with it then. A faithful servant of the Divine Dragon wastes no time.
If you gave me some real steward work to do, maybe I'd take it more seriously.
Pardon?
Nothing! I'll deliver that package for you right away, sir.
A real man would be fighting. Oh, damn it, Vander. I mean, you're wearing the swanky Mage Knight outfit, and you actually did okay in it.
Ooh, look what I found! It's an Alfred! Fancy meeting one of those in a place like this.
Alfred, the himbo Pokemon, likes to dig holes randomly and fill them with water. Sorry, there was a blank spot in the Pokédex right there, because it was hard to describe. And Alfred.
Hey, Yunaka, you settling in okay?
Absolutely. Everyone's been a tasty treat. If anything, the welcome's been almost a little too warm, you know? I'm an unknown quantity. I could be anybody. What if I was a somebody? Who would know? It's weirdly convenient no one's been checking on me to try to find out.
Should I be snooping more?
Seems like a logical course of action, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I do want to get to know you better. So yeah, we should talk more, when we get the time.
Talk? Is that your idea of gathering intel? Are you really gonna go that easy on me? Think about it, chum. I could be an enemy spy.
Probably not, though. I trust you.
Forsooth, silly lad. Whence comes this unearned confidence? Have you never once been betrayed, swindled, double-crossed, bamboozled?
I get that question a lot.
His answer is, I'm Goku.
Gets that question a lot, he says. Not a bit of self-awareness on this guy. I don't get you, Alfred, but maybe I shouldn't look this gift knife in the serrated bevel.
What?
If you trust me, I appreciate it. Thanks.
Anytime, Yunaka.
We'll see. Okay. And then we have me and Zelgi here.
What's that you're doing, Zelkov?
Hello, Divine One. I am melting wax with which I will produce candles.
Why do you enunciate random fucking words, Zelkov?
Oh, wow. Is candle making a hobby of yours?
You could call it that. I prefer to think of it as a pursuit through which to kill time.
Kill time?
Some say you kill time until time kills you. That is my philosophy.
I had no idea you were such a profound thinker, Zelkov.
Not at all. I may speak in a way that suggests a deeper meaning, but rarely is that actually the case. It is simply another way of killing time. Idle amusement, nothing more.
Wow.
What is it? Your eyes are possessed of a most curious twinkle.
I guess I just find your outlook fascinating. It's a whole new perspective to me. Somehow, it feels like you know a lot of things that I don't.
You are interesting. Perhaps next time we chat, I will show you an interesting place.
Now I'm curious.
I will keep the nature of it a surprise for the time being.
You're not gonna show her
look forward to it.
her bedroom, are you? That's kind of weird. Anyway, let's see some more, I guess. And also, this guy over-fried the carp. Seriously, Louis. I gave you 3 horse maneuvers for that reason. Anyway, I suppose we have this to do. Who else does have Boucheron in battle? Well, since I have a level 20 Fram, there's not much use in her not something. Hey, Fram. Ascend to your final form. Andre's like, you don't see like this, ah! We know. Anyway, she now use B tier punchies, B tier tomes, and S rank staves. For now we're doing that. Standard. I'll train you once.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Will you go out with me?
What?
I deserve this defeat.
I might have to write a book about this.
The Knight and the Swordmaster. That's a book. That's a decent level. You got speed. Oh. I guess you said, will you go out with me? And then they immediately have a conversation together. Well. They might go out. Maybe we'll train out Kristup.
It's me, the Brodian prince who isn't Diamant.
I am Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
That's right.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt?
And one more train. You are like 1 pixel away from 16.
Today's workout begins now.
This should be a fun workout. I really thought I had you.
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
Oh. Just build one up. And they can talk. B rank of 38's here.
You're sure about this?
Extremely. You're not leaving until you've drank every drop of my new and improved muscle stimulant.
Well, anything for strength.
That's the spirit. I put a lot of research into this one. I guarantee you'll see results.
It's great news. Thanks for putting so much effort into this. It's just... You couldn't have done anything about the smell?
Sorry, you'll have to hold your nose. It was unavoidable with all the different ingredients I used.
What?
Like, what exactly?
In researching this drink, I interviewed a lot of hard bodies. I found out their favorite foods so I could mix them all into one potent stew.
What?
All of them? At once?
Well, all of those plus a few other things I thought might help.
And how does it taste?
Couldn't tell you. I haven't tried it.
What?
Unbelievable. You waited until I could try it first before having any for yourself? I'm touched, Etier.
Alfred.
It's all part of the job.
Aw, I'm ashamed to have been so nitpicky over little things like taste and smell. I want you to know how grateful I am, Etier. Bottoms up. To strength.
To strength. Well, what did you think?
One thing's for sure. It's not fit for human consumption.
I was afraid of that.
And then this immediately.
Jade, face me. Show me your skill in battle.
No thanks, I'll pass.
So quick to turn me aside. Why? I have heard your strength has won you tournament victories in Brodia. Such strength is meant to be shown and used. Do not keep it to yourself.
I didn't receive orders to engage you. I have no personal grudge against you. Why fight?
Jade, Jade, Jade. You disappoint me. What I hear of your skill is so exciting. Please, I must see it for myself. How can I earn the favor of this bout? I will do anything you ask.
Anything. In that case, would you be willing to answer a few personal questions before we battle?
Easily. May I ask why?
I need to round out a character for a new book I'm outlining. You can help me fill in the gaps.
I need only talk about myself?
That's right. And it sounds like we have a deal.
Jade writes fanfic, confirmed. Or something. Alright, to the ring chamber. Here you have those 2 rings and the DLC. Well. Alright. Immediately. There. I could now give him like Lin or Cena or something.
Lynn! I'm here for you.
Oh. What do I have in terms of... Or we have a second seal, we don't have our master seal. See if the shops have any. But I did buy a bunch of stuff before heading out, so I don't think I have the money. If there is any stock. Take a peek. They're back.
I thank you. I thank you.
I'll buy one of these.
I thank
right
you.
now.
Do come again.
You know what? I'll awaken blazing the steel deck.
I'll
and
be
it
here.
can also be refined, I think. I don't have the gold.
I'll be here.
Fair enough. Alright, well. To the map. Or we can't get past that point. Also presumably walk around. Silver corrupted live here, eh? If there are any already eagles here, we can adopt them. Yes. Gimme. Alright, good selection. You sit down for a minute. You... I'll bring you. You can level up. You're good. Let's see here. I can join. This can be here. If I give Elaine Edelgard,
Edelgard!
then I change her skill that would be overlapping. With that, I guess. She gets the numbers. She got the win. Alfred is here to build up Tiki because he needs to lift a lot harder than he currently does. Actually. Oh, he can lift harder than he currently does.
Tiki!
I'll do my best.
He has freeze foes. And negates terrain damage. Alright, that's neat. And I can take a shot with Elatoon. A bunch of griffins here. A lot of griffins. Ungodly number of griffins. Full defense, it could be worse. Speed is ridiculous though. Which means I might have to augment that with Archer. Alright. Anyway, this is a number. Should be fine.
Any customers?
That would be almost a one shot if we don't get crit. Or if we don't miss.
I'll do my best.
Let us be off.
Come fight
Won't
this.
You join me?
Me, right?
I've got this.
I'll do it.
As your steward.
For you, anything.
My will is firm.
So kill.
From me to you!
All flowers eventually wilt.
I'll kill Vander if I do that.
Whatever you say.
Emblem, engage!
Time.
I won't waste this chance! 1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Fuck. her down.
What a workout!
Sure.
I'll save you!
Oh. Just wild that I've had 2 misses.
Unbelievable.
Fuck.
This is so embarrassing.
Balls. Offline, yes.
Come and get it!
There we go.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
That must have hurt.
It's fast enough to destroy that winner. By sizable. You can also get severely fast. Do not get back.
Sort of like that, maybe?
You can slap this guy to death. Young Lewis.
I'm not alone anymore.
We'll get through this.
Oh. Da-da-da.
The flower's been cut.
Oh no.
Guess I didn't.
And fantasy. Or no. Oh.
Too slow. You're going down.
Oh shit.
Don't waste my time.
This is unacceptable.
Oh no.
I am but a...
All right. That one can die.
Watch this. A good wind.
Emblem engage.
Our bonds give me strength.
Yeah, we did. He might get hit. If he does, he'll at least get this guy.
The strength of the stewards.
Yeah, stronger divine one. Ah. Anyway. Perfect.
Allow me.
We'll be together forever.
Ah. They can't move.
Come again.
Plan is dodging. Holy shit!
Sorry, divine.
Okay, third time was the charm for the Emmons.
I'm retreating.
You did okay.
It's no use. I won't let this go to my head.
Oh. Well. This one will die.
My apologies.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Here we go.
I'll manage. Watch out!
Ah! Hellwind, huh?
No way! That's it for me.
Fuck. As soon as we're not more alive.
I'll protect you.
Is this as far as I go? Pardon, but I'm...
Don't waste my time.
Volkswagen will destroy you.
Sorry about that.
Jesus. This is a rough battle. Oh. Okay.
Ready.
I challenge my fate. This is it.
Let me help you.
I'll change the future into hope.
Put that one.
Don't waste my time.
Emblem, engage!
Use that. I'll fire off a fallen star from here. Take that one out.
I must stay focused.
1 star that one.
I must stay focused.
And everybody got beat up in that battle. On the bridge. Ugh. That's fucking rough. Anyway, completed that one. Right, did put Vander in a Mage Knight outfit that was coming in. Why is Vander dressed like this? Also, kitty here. Kitty the kitty. Also, eagle. And a pigeon.
Got a moment?
I don't. Yeah, that follows. But of course, if I gave you the rescue staff, you might be able to.
Oh dear.
Right. Looking for someone. There they are. Where's Fran? I'll be back, don't worry. Because I'm not like power leveling other people. Crap, put me out. Donkey. Right. Lair Lorb. Like the orange. You get the orange. He likes to fight scurvy, you see.
Greetings.
All right.
Yes, you're a good value member of the team. Do lapis. Gone. Oh, I was in cooking duty.
Oh, you're here.
Okay. We'll order a meal. Hopefully it will not be as bad as his was. Anyway, you like podcast roll? I don't have any dried fish. You like salmon potato gratin, which I have enough ingredients to make all. I'll add a vegetable to it.
For you, I will do my best. I believe the recipe goes like this. I hope it is to your liking.
Exquisite.
Alright, Sokoff likes it.
Culinary delights are upon us.
And Kagetsu likes it too. Sweet. Oh!
I made you a meal. I hope you will enjoy it.
Oh! That supports. Of course. I'll look at the B here first and then C of Kagetsu.
You're looking a bit grim, Saline. Problems?
Ah, Divine One. Do you remember the tea we enjoyed together the other day?
It was so good that I'm not likely to forget it anytime soon.
It would appear that shipments of those leaves are becoming a favorite target for highwaymen. Changing the trade routes has made little difference. Each day brings more victims.
That's awful.
I am not often called on to intervene directly in matters such as these. But this is an emergency, and no one in Firene knows more of tea than I. So Mother has requested that I handle the problem, personally.
How do you feel about that?
I suspect it may be part of my education. Even if my brother is first in line for the throne, I am still Princess of Firene.
So what's your plan for dealing with them?
I thought I might drive them off with pranks. Wouldn't it be lovely if things were as simple as they are in folktales? But real life isn't so pastoral.
No, it's not.
I will show no mercy to anyone who causes suffering to the people of Firene. And I will go to any lengths so that my people may enjoy the peace they are accustomed to. Don't look at me like that, Divine One. This is a duty I must bear. Now then, please excuse me. Action must be taken in this matter. Swiftly.
Okay. I guess not all the royals are gonna be like, oh no, why is Marianne making me sad in B rank? Instead, she has responsibility. I don't know.
Divine One! Divine One! Since you appear human, I am curious. What are the differences between dragon and human?
Let's see. We live a bit longer than humans, and we're typically stronger and more agile. You're right about appearance, though. We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the somniel for 1,000 years? What was it that woke you after all that time? Did you tire of sleeping?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
I see. And what were you doing before you went to sleep?
I'm sorry. I don't remember much from before I woke up.
A pity.
You're asking lots of questions, Kagetsu. Why are you so interested in me?
Why should I not be? We are friends, of course.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we first spoke. And I like to know my friends. Is it not so for you? Do you not want to be my friend?
No, of course I do.
Good. Then I would like to know all about you so we can strengthen our bond.
So I should get comfortable and brace for more questions. Got it.
Okay. I got Evos. Gimme. We could give money to those fuckers. I only have $100 currently. So we can't exactly just give money to those fuckers. Alright. What was the next goal? He's a sliver away from the team. I'll push her over.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firene.
I won't let this chance go to waste.
He's getting stepped on.
I really thought I had you.
Oh. They can talk. Now they go for Eddie. It's here. I'm gonna fit. Now she can iron sword and bow and such. Alright. How many of those seals do I have now? Alright. 2 seconds and 1 master. Okay. Punch. And let's see. Apply Anna through the ringer twice.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene. Oh dear. This knight has met her match.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Jesus. Alright. And I got lucky.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
Okay. You get decimated.
My loss, but your gain.
Oh. So close to the next level. I'll get the level 19, then we'll figure out stuff. Right. That's what I was gonna do. New members that have not gained that yet.
Will you go out with me?
No.
I am Edelgard. Let us spar. I lost. Disappointing.
That was fun, was it not? Dimitri, from this day forward, I believe our bond will grow ever stronger.
Your enthusiasm is refreshing, Kagetsu. It's nice to hear my name spoken so informally as well.
Oh. Emblem. Selkie.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
I am Edelgard. Allow me to test your strength.
Had this been a battlefield, I would be slain.
Girl.
My work as a retainer is demanding, and at times unscrupulous. Your aid is appreciated.
The way you said that just now reminds me a little too much of my own retainer.
Oh. Right. Says Zarkov is Hubert. Again. Except he has a robe that has eyes all over it for some reason. The eye robe.
I am here. I am Edelgard, Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
Right, I forgot her. She's a dragon.
Well fought.
The wyvern's a dragon. Although I guess the other matches would have been that great
As
either.
the Crown Princess of Elusia, I must thank you formally for your aid in this war.
No need to stand on ceremony. Although I know how you feel, I struggle to relax as well.
Alright, 2 Dimitris and Elgar. Group them. Oh, those are no. Take it. Ah. There. Evil's been done, and we'll polish these rings.
Please clean it up. I think that spot is clean. Ah, that looks good, thanks. That spot needs attention. That spot needs attention. That's clean. That spot needs attention. That's clean. I think that spot is clean.
Let's clean this up. Not quite. That was nice of you. Thank you. Not quite. You're doing well. Not quite. Not quite. You're wasting time. Not quite.
Okay.
I'm kinda sleepy. I can't watch. Try over there? Thank you. I hope it stays this shiny.
This one's gotten very dirty. Foul. Elusia.
No need to hold back. Maybe a different spot? Is that necessary? Is that necessary? Thank you for taking care of it.
Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, Lava's got knocked out in that last match. One last thing we can try. look to see if anyone's done this yet. Or is bothered searching out or found it by random. Nope. See if this is updated any. The person that I participated in this with actually also streams, and I took part of it as part of theirs. But it seems that they haven't gotten to it yet. I'm afraid to take over or start a new trial because I don't want to spoil myself on accident regarding things. Trial. The goal of a trial Tempest trial is to clear several battle maps in succession. For each battle they clear, you'll get materials and experience from allies you took part. Select the trial's difficulty during map selection. High difficulties yield greater results. Huh. I see. I'll do that sometime. The other thing is, oh, the Boujikas you stock. Check that out real quick. Probably not gonna get anything, but take a look. Sundew. Wild set. Emerald set. We just got the street set in probably, because we got thick classes. I also bought the shades I had earlier. They're like lighter colored shades. I'll show you what those look like. Tinted shades, these things. I threw them on Boucheron for whatever reason, and also on Lapis while she's here.
Be well.
Now we wyvern ride. Hello.
Welcome, Divine One.
Hey, you decided to try riding my wyverns? Sure. In Wyvern Ride, you fly through their course while shooting floating targets. Earn a special targets, aim for a high score. Or course to unlock as you progress in the story.
Which would you like?
Okay. Sure, I'll ride a Vlorbdug.
Have a nice flight.
All right. I remember this video game. Oh. Turn up. Oh, thanks, Tommy. I don't. What? Why he's doing all that? But okay. Thanks. I was distracted by Sami exploding things. Okay.
Just what I'd expect from the Divine One.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Until next time.
Use your random shit. Good to know. And a tonic, I guess.
Expertly done.
Sure you would. Just don't ask what the last skirmish I took. That was the time.
Oh, welcome.
That's a train. Oh right, I ordered a meal from Ivy. They swapped places. Also, remember, Citrine was terrible at cooking a thing. Ruined the meal. A lot of times.
Welcome.
I have 2 of these loom sticks. I don't need a torch.
Do come again.
I might use you, but we'll have to wait on when I use you. Actually, a few of you here, but we've approached the end of the stream. I think we should be on over to somebody else too. Let me see who. Oh. People are in what looks like spoilers territory of this game, so I'm not going to raise on us playing this. Ah. Well, I can tell you that I am on chapter 12, and we had just gotten over a little bit of a spoilerific thing. But I'm going to read to somebody that is not playing, either not playing this game or playing it very early on. Or I might read somebody that I know is not playing this game like Mike. Not sure yet. Let's see here. Okay. I've decided. I will say that it is good, although in terms of the story, I'd say that's less similar to Three Houses and more similar to probably one of the titles that you haven't played. Probably closer to like Awakening or Sacred Stones. Those are like older games. It's a little bit more straightforward. There's not like multiple routes or anything weird like that going on. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I will ship you on over to Mike now. Stream boy in the game. Some Heart Gold, Soul Silver resets, it looks like. Shiny hunting, it looks like, of the starters. Something like that. Anyway, can ship you on over to Mike. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Y'all have a wonderful, wondrous day. I'll see you over there briefly. And yeah. See?